Good morning, chatty chatters. Welcome back to the open road, brother. Welcome back to Pacific Drive. Been thoroughly enjoying this one, and we're back for more to continue the story and the open world survival adventure of a game that's out now. Lots of fun. And great to see you fine folks here again. One's in the chat. Chat where you at? One's in the chat. Chat where you at? One's in the chat. Chat where you at? Good to see everybody back, locked in, ready to go for more. It's going to be a big O day of driving, big O day of possibly running a supermarket again today, and much more stuff. Yesterday was a crazy long day. We ended with a supermarket game. I was burned out at the end of the day. It was a good day, like when you're a kid and you just go outside and run around and outside. I know, but we did so much. I wore myself out. It was a good day. I had so much fun. It was really good. I was happy. All right. Well, welcome back. Good to see you all here. Don't forget to follow on Instagram and Twitter. Exclamation point Instagram, exclamation point Twitter. Because we have ourselves a cool toolbox that the devs sent over. And some of you may have not seen that yet. Pacific Drive, this very game, sent over something cool. So you might want to see it. All right. Exclamation point Twitch as well in the YouTube chat. Follow over on Twitch. We're almost to 20,000 people following over there. And we're unlocking more emotes and such as people drop off their Twitch Prime subs and all that cool stuff. So yeah. Oh boy. Last time we went out, the car, we went on a super ultra long journey, and at the end the car got absolutely baked, wrecked. But we got out of there just fine. It was quite a bit of damage, but all things considered, we did alright. It was good. Alright, let's get back in and locked in then. We got to pick up some more lead on the way too. Ugh. Prepare for the crossing. Craft a limb shield, alright? That's it, pal? Just 2 metal? Come on. And a can of Spam. You're holding out on me, dumpster. Alright, repair putty, that's fine. Wow. Cheapskate. Alright. Let's see. Oof. I wonder if it'll show here. Ah, it does. The little diamond show condition. You wonder how this game will end. Me too. Well, the fuel tank was leaking. Oof. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Yep. It just got rough at the end. We went into an area that just had so much acid and other stuff. It was crazy. But that's what we're here for today, is fix up the whole car and get back out on the road. Oh, fax machine. I'm trapped out here now. I'm going backwards. Back the way I came. But parts of me seem stuck, like I can't RE235123T FDSDS exclamation point 3R. Alright then. Well, let's grab that repair putty. And we might be able to make that blowtorch now. Oh, let's get the car offloaded and then we'll start fixing stuff up. You read Nightingale's working on an online mode for solo players. Yeah, an offline mode, yes. You are correct. That would be correct, Emma. Does seem like a group of developers willing to listen to feedback, which is good. I always award them points when they do stuff like that. Ooh, hey, a sticker, a forge sticker, okay. Alright, good. Ooh, lots of stuff. Now, what makes this headlight so special? We found this out in the field. Got a star next to it. All right, you can't. Dude. The whole can't repair special item thing is so dumb. Okay, where were we? Throw that in there. Ooh, lots of chemicals. Nice. Good, that was something we needed. What was that? Oh, off-white paint. Bunch of random stuff, okay. Yeah, the game is beautiful. It's a beautiful part of the United States, that Pacific Northwest. Goonies territory, brother. What's up, Christian? Oh, let's put our lure away. Man, this is ultra chill. I mean, just listening to that rain like that. Oh. Well, let's make a limb shield and see if it gobbles up some of the stuff. A limb shield. Sure, the battery cost for this protective device is significant, but in retrospect, it was so obvious that the projection and the suspension of supermagnetized plasma ions in a rapidly oscillating spinning spinor field would provide substantial physical safeguard. Like, duh. Totes. Oh, wait. A limb shield. Limb pulse. Well, I'm certainly not putting it on the front. That front bumper takes a ton of damage. What's up, K-Papa? Oh, we're going on a deep zone crossing, too, so... No, we gotta go there. Oof. Well. Oh, that doesn't look so bad. 1, 2, 3. We're about to go in the deep zone. The deep zone. We're going all in. Oh man, more stuff. We also found like a special external tank. That could replace our current one. Take a look. Why is it so different? Capacity 21, health 200. Or was that 280? Ah, it has more capacity. So the standard one is 15 and 200. This one's more. The special one got a little more capacity, a little more health. That's definitely going on there. That's getting installed. Mm-hmm. No, we haven't unlocked underground storage yet, but I think we will be today, like right now. First, I'm just trying to get stuff out of the car. Yeah, we might want to plot out a route that we stay in the mid-zone longer, get more coral and eggs. Especially for the... oh, man. Wow. Shaggy and Scooby-Doo didn't make it as part of the mystery machine. F's in the chat. Zoinks. Man, so much paint and stuff. In my opinion, I think the paint shelf should just be unlimited. Like, I feel like the storage of the fax machine and the decal machine are unlimited, so why not just let us store unlimited amounts of paint? Oh, yeah, we got an extra fuel tank in there. That's good. Repair putty. Put that in there for now. Alright, car's emptied out. Let's see what else we can stack up, and then we're done. And need to get pneumatic storage. And we got, wow, 10 and 10. Nice. 10 stable, 10 unstable. Probably a ton of quirks for the car. Oh, the rain stopped. There's more room to store. And do something with the paints. Yeah, we'll break these down. And health we'll throw in the car. Oh, and any extra flares we find too. Oh yeah, chat told me there's a way to sort. It doesn't say it in the inventory, but if you press Y on your keyboard, apparently there's a... Yeah, there actually the whole time was an auto sort function. And it doesn't even say it at the bottom. You have to look for it in the controls. The developer should update that, actually list that, because if you press Y as in Yankee, it'll actually sort your inventory. And that's something like I wanted. And it doesn't say it at the bottom. Like if you look at the controls at the bottom, it'll say like, you know, A to transfer, X to do this, Y to do, but it doesn't say how to damn sort. Look at how nice that looks. But whether you're using a keyboard or controller, it doesn't say. So thanks to the chatty chatter who gave that one a shout out. It's probably listed in controls, but not in the, yeah, look at that. Now, look at all the space for activities. That's good for the car, too, because, like, if you're in a panic, that's a great way to just break stuff down and go. Alright, we're going to try to get all this stuff organized. And we're going to have to buy pneumatic storage. So let's see how much that is. Oh, let's get healed. And we got to heal the car, too. It's going to be a long day. What's up, OG? Good morning. Happy Monday to you, too. Alright, pneumatic storage will cost us 1.5 kalim. Missing an ingredient, circuit board. Oh, there it is. We'll use that up in a second. Alright, let's see where the pneumatic storage goes. Oh, we can update the pre-existing. I'm going to put it here. Oh, that's cool. Like a little refrigerator. Oh. Oh. I miss when it was visual. Oh well. You know, honestly, this is where we should put stuff we're not going to try to look for, honestly. This should be where you just store, like, endless amounts of, like, steel or something like that. Because, like, it's not too often you're just going to need to go in there and reach for just scrap metal to have it in your inventory. But that's one problem kind of solved. Alright, I didn't see any more flares in the inventory. I'm back, drive safe. Welcome back, dude. Just working on final checks and inventory cleanup. We're in phase 1 of 14. We're preparing the car, guys. We'll be on the road in just a little bit. I know we're all excited, but we've got to prepare for this journey because this is getting dangerous for reals. This is riskier than wanting ice cream and going to McDonald's. That's gambling. You never know if that machine's going to be broken. All right. Yeah, we're getting to the exciting parts of the game now, yeah. Some things are starting to be explained, but you know how it is. This is the type of game where one answer equals 2 more questions. Okay. Let's, I guess I'll put the headlight in here. Yeah, I don't think we need that headlight. Get rid of that. Go back. And then same with oh, I guess put that in there. I don't know. That one actually was kind of cool. At this point, steel's not going to cut it though. Oh. An acid raincoat. Acid resistance 15%. That would be good. Alright, what do we want for tools on us? Do I use instant gaming? Or you just add water or what? What is that? Okay, I want flares. I'm gonna dump these. We're gonna make new pry bars. We're gonna get rid of those. We have another hammer. That's fine. Scrapper is easy to make. We have 2 vacuums. MREs are always good. Make a blowtorch. We can dump all the cosmetics in here. We're down to just 3 health kits. Alright, put cosmetics in there. See if I can get some of these kits out. It won't let me. Here, let's try it with the mouse. There. These kits are good for when we have, when we do the quirks. Okay, things are looking much better. Oh yeah, we definitely have some quirks for sure. Okay, let's get rid of these two. And make two. You know, another thing we should do is upgrade the car crafting bench so we can make like a pneumatic or like a so we can make a workbench or make the workbench so we can make the vacuum. Maybe utilities? No. Oh, there it is. Mobile workbench. That's going to take some stuff we haven't found yet. Carbon fiber. We can finally make the plasma scrapper and the Liberator Mark II. We can make all-terrain tires that have an A rating on all surfaces and more health by 50. I think we'll go down that route. So let's save. Tier 3 car storage. Could do something like that too, yep. And we need a lot of thermosap crystals. Did I research the blowtorch yet? We're getting that. Are you kidding me? A blowtorch takes 80 marsh eggs? I think the blowtorch is a good thing for emergency repairs out in the field. But yeah. Pneumatic storage system was a one and done for me. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't like that I can't see things in a physical form and that it lists it, which is kind of annoying, but honestly, you can put most stuff in there. You don't a lot of things you don't have to see. But it is nice to see a preview for, like, I don't know, the electrician's kit. I just like seeing the physical thing. All right, we got to rip this car all apart. starting from the ground up. Upgrade these tires. Wow. That little bump from taking the wheel off broke the hood of the car. Wow. Part storage is cool, though. I like how you can alternate the stuff you're repairing and storing. Grab the panel. All right, let's try those all-terrains. Yeah, right. Yeah, this thing repairs. I think we can actually upgrade that to repair more. Give it more space. We might need to do that too. It's kind of cool because then you can make 2 sets of armor, and when you return, rather than repairing stuff with actual physical materials, you could just do it with time. So you could have armor set A, armor set B be the exact same. And then when you leave or return, then you can make repairs on the old stuff. So these tires take the tree stuff. Wow, those look wacky. What the hell? Those look 10 levels of weird. Yeah, according to what I saw to upgrade the car workbench, we need I think we need corrupt energy for the car. So we don't have that yet, so we'll have to do that in the future. I think. I'm going to check it again, though, just to be sure. These tires look dangerous and irresponsible. But they work. Racing tires, is that what they are? They're the overstressed tires people put on lowriders. Oh, really? You know, if you could put everything in that pneumatic storage, everything else is kind of not necessary. However, it looks cool, honestly. I mean, if you play this game so much that you just got tons of points to spend, this game gives you lots of extras, lots of options to do it the way you want. Okay, so all that stuff's repairing. So, time to fix up the old car. So let's start with basic fixes. We need like, oh boy, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 sealing kits. Apparently I have some more in storage, so we'll find those too. Oh. One will repair both statuses. Okay. Good. So that acid, when we get hit by acid, that thing puts a lot of holes in everything. And I don't think we have an acid-proof door. But we deal with like radioactivity all the time. Okay. What's up, Gallon? Can't believe the blowtorch takes so many of those eggs. We'll have to make sure we set a route. Thermosap crystals, marsh eggs, and how many what if it'll tell us how many totals we have? Swamp coral. We seem to have a bit of that, but not, yeah. I'd put that on the list too. An armored panel sitting next to an anti-corrosive door. Both will get a buff from the other, and it stacks up quickly. Nearby panels share resistance buff with other stuff, so mixing and matching is rewarded. Really? No way. Oh, there is anti-corrosive. Hold on. Well, let's get all this repaired first. we'll save some extra for the car. That's cool. Then we can mix and match stuff. So we can do like the front bumper. We can make that like anti-corrosive because that's, you know, usually when we are driving around, we drive into the acid. Man. A lot of work here. Yeah, a lot of stuff they don't tell you with the stacking and whatnot, yeah. Well, I just learned about the damn auto sort the other day, too. I think some updates should definitely fix some of that to show... because people are missing out on a... I mean, I didn't even know that. People are missing out. There's got to be a lot of people playing who could definitely benefit from that. Or who would want to play that way, but since the game doesn't directly show you that, you might not know. Yeah, there's an auto sort. If you go up to any box and you press Y, like this, so if you dump a bunch of stuff in there and you're like, man, this is so unorganized, if you press Y as in Yankee, boom, it'll auto sort and fill space. It's a lot more impactful when you just arrived back and it's also cool for the car because then you can, you know, in a panic, you can just hit Y here, and it'll kind of put stuff together, and you can see how much you got. So then you can finally see, you know, like, oh, I got tons of metal. Okay, I'm going to get something else, that kind of thing. All right, let's make a full set of anti-radiation armor again, and then we can start mixing and matching with some of that new... Now that we just got new intel from Chad about the mixing and matching bonuses, we can try to put anti-corrosive on the front, because usually... when we take acid damage, it's because we're driving forward and hit one of those damn acid clumps or whatever. We're going to pull that bumper off and replace it with a, hopefully an anti-corrosive one, which is where? There. Now, before I spend the points... UV oversights. Yeah, another thing I really wish the game would do this, where they would show you, like, what the next thing would require for research. So it's like, if I really want this crude flashlight, that's a bad example. Let's say I want this bio-lantern. In order to do the bio-lantern, it's like, oh, dude, that bio-lantern, is that stable energy? Is that unstable or corrupt? It's probably corrupt. But I have to buy this one first to see what this one is, then buy this one to see what this one is, and then find out that this one's corrupt, and so I can't get these two. So then I've just like, I've just burned points on these two just to scout out the route. You know, so it's like to see what this one requires, I've got to dump points into these ones, and then you may as well just like save before you do that, and then like reload it. Because it just doesn't directly tell you. I could totally understand that maybe they want to keep some things secret material-wise, but I mean, at a certain point it lists pretty much everything in the game. You just may have not encountered it yet, like Olympium and stuff like that. I'm totally fine with that with the anomalies. That's okay. But like for crafting stuff at the base, it's like, just tell me. Anyway, let's try to do that though. So armored bumper. Yeah, again, UI stuff, yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be good feedback. And then if they say no, I'd like to hear their reasoning. Not to argue, but just to be like, oh, okay. Like, just to hear what they say. Yeah, because now I can't get the anti-corrosive bumper because I didn't know the damn thing took corrupted energy. I would have never bought this then. So I want to reload the save and get my unstable energy back. Because now I can't get any of these bumpers. Damn it. First I got to scan a burp bunny, which I know what that is. That's those acidic ones. I'm pretty sure. I guess I didn't scan one of those. But still, I need corrupt energy. So damn it. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to spend energy on dead ends. Oh, we got a fax. The hiker credits his survival to his 2 dogs, Dante and Mango, who fought off what he describes as a gigantic shrieking sphere of electrical energy that chased him down the mountain. Meteorologists have suggested this was a rare phenomenon known as ball lightning, but he insists this was something quite different. Wait, they want me to store the limb shield in the trunk?
Nice work on that limb shield, driver. We'll have the power grid prepped by the time you reach the old wall.
Alright, we'll make a different bumper and switch it out later. Oh yeah, so word of advice, save before you buy any research. It kind of slows down the whole thing. So then I'm just going to assume that I can't get anything anti-corrosive or Olympium until I get corrupt energy. So I got to cross the wall first. So I may as well just go all in on the lead. Although I like the idea of anti-corrosive. Like what I think we could do here is do all anti-corrosive on the front. Like the bumper, the hood, and the side panels here. And then radiation on the driver's side and passenger side doors. And then rear paneling could be all electric. Like maybe we could do this panel, that panel, anti-electric. And then the back could be, I don't know, lead 2 or whatever. Or something else. Or maybe we could just do an armored bumper. Nah. Whatever. Anyway, let's get this stuff done. So we need a door and 2 panels. Is all I see. They only share adjacent, yeah. Which would be good because then the extra radioactive protection would be fine. I meant to make a panel here, didn't I? Derp. If that's the case, then the front of the car has got the most benefit because the hood, the side panels, and the bumper would all be adjacent then. So that links across the top and the front, as where these doors are just here and here and here. It's just basically 2. Well, this one would get 2. So front and back, as in left and right. Here and here. But this would get 1, 2, 3. Neat. I don't know if I want to paint it again, boys. We're going to end up losing a lot more stuff this time. It's going to be rough. There, we'll go with that. We'll switch it out at the end. Alright, what about quirks? No, none. We don't have any quirks. I can't believe it. Wow, alright. Well, that's one less thing to worry about. Cool. That's a dub. Vacuum. Yay, Monday. What's up, Brant? Bright teal on a car has been known to scare away lightning bolts. Is there truth to that? Does coloring your car actually do things like that? That would be amazing if not only paint was cosmetic, but did something to deter certain enemies from bothering you. That would be amazing. Ooh, look at that. The car's looking real nice. Roof rack might need a little love, as well as that side battery. Yeah, I'll put a little on the storage. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if some sort of paint color actually did something like that. Yeah, imagine if you used lead paint in order to... it was probably banned by the 70s, but... now then again, in this game, a lot of the stuff is from the 60s and 70s. And 80s. And technically in the game, it's what, 98 again? Can't believe how expensive that blowtorch is, though. I thought the car was going to take a lot longer to fix up, but I spent more time experimenting with the new pneumatic storage and checking out that, what do they call it, the adjacent system. So this would be, so as we play this chat, this would be great for a 10 things I wish I knew video, where mostly you guys told me about like the auto sort button and the adjacent panels and stuff like that, where it's like I played this game, the demo, a hell of a lot, but you know, a demo is not the full game, where they didn't put in a lot of stuff. On PS5 this game is unplayable. Really? Is there a problem with it? Is it like laggy, or tell me more? Okay, we got 2 vacuums. The well, let's get that extendo gas tank going. Oh, is it not 60 frames per second? That's annoying. Don't worry, guys. 7 more console generations and we'll finally get 60 frames per second. Performance is really bad on PS5, not quite a slideshow, but average around 30 FPS with a bunch of dips. Oh, that sucks. Alright, hopefully the devs make that their top priority. That really sucks. All right. I think we're good to go. Yep. Armor's at 99%. No quirks. All right. Let's do our finals. Yeah, no quirks. I was surprised too. And we spent a little bit of time like in the radioactive zone last time too, where we were getting drop pods. You know, one thing I like though, I do like that drop system where you can find rare stuff in the field that's just better than what you can craft. Like right now, we have a side fuel tank that this just is better armored and carries more than the best one we could make. It's the same exact one, except it's got a star next to it, so it has like a little bit more armor, a little bit more capacity. And that's cool. But I feel like it's rare to find. I wish there was an easier way to find all that stuff other than the drop pods. Because drop pods are rare, and then when they drop, it's like, okay, where is it? Because like I'm not going all that way. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh god, it's on the top of a hill on the other side of the map. I'm not going there. At least that's how I feel. Okay, we got a lot of research points. So maybe before we go, we should do a little scouting. They'll appear from regular wrecks too. Regular wrecks. Are you saying like in the trunk of a car, like a wrecked car? I'd love to find more. Much more rare liberators needed in those cases. Oh, literally on wrecks. Oh, okay. Well, we do have a liberator. Alright, good to note. We could step up to the plasma scrapper, but let's use the scrappers that we have. That has 15 durability. Anything like this is just going to cost more materials to make. So I want these, but also I'm going to hold off. What about... Oh, we can make that ion shield, can't we? Can we make that? Ooh, we can. Sweet. Fully outfitted. Equip or install something in every possible slot on the car. Cool. This thing's really cool. This helps you to go through the zones. Like when you're in the orange or whatever. Good enough. Let's give this thing a test. You know, in second thought, I might get that bumper that... Alright. I'll throw that in here. Well, I don't know. Holy crap. Nah, I want this one. It gets rid of the critters. Also, like, the vacuum doesn't tell you that it'll delete your stuff. It does, but it doesn't. Like, this is supposed to be your, hey, pal, if you don't take out stuff from the vacuum, it will destroy it over time. Like, this subtle sticker is supposed to tell you that if you vacuum stuff up and leave anything in there, it's not an unlimited storage, it will delete it. But it's like, well... Well... Anyway, let's set this up. A powerful counter to incoming radiation. 0.1 per second. Oh, that uses as much as the handbrake does. Far more effective solution than a wall of lead. The field charge particles captures efficiently neutralizes even the most energetic ionizing radiation, power hungry but life-saving. That's probably a good thing. Okay, so with a full charge of 135 battery power. Let's see how long this thing will last. Oh, that's a long time. And the good thing about this shield, too, is that it creates a shield around not only the car, but, like, around the car. So if we pull up next to a crash site and there's a lot of incoming radiation, we can just get out and leisurely be like, oh, look, there seems to be a crash site here. Let me go ahead and check. Oh, dropped a penny. Okay, let's go ahead and check and see what's in it, you know? That's cool. Yeah, and it just looks cool. It does. Alright. Didn't even suck up that much power at all. I think we're good to go here, folks. As for research, until we start getting corrupt energy, I think we're kind of stonewalled here. Like, we could get the amp engine, but that's just going to pull a ton of power. It would be interesting to do an electric-only build, but that's going to require, I think, on the side of the car, you're going to have to... That's more for scouting, I think, because you're going to need to make the sides of the car be like a solar panel, turbine. You're going to need all the power you can get. And there are those pacemakers out there, which are nice. So they make it a little more valuable. But if an electric vehicle like this gets stuck out in the field, you can't just go to a wreck to salvage power. You could salvage fuel, which is everywhere. But I'm also considering these plasma scrappers, but maybe in the future. And I want the car upgrade so we can craft stuff. You guys are telling me to upgrade the car so we can upgrade the crafting bench in the car, but that apparently takes other energy. I wonder. Yeah, there it is. Mobile workbench. That takes corrupted. I think that's the upgrade to the car. Garage, refined, survival, lights, car body. Wheels, expansion racks. Car storage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. We'd also just carry a plasma charger on us. Or battery jumpers, just in case. But I feel like I still want to save points a little bit. I want to have like a good buffer after this next run. Okay, so we got scrappers and vacs ready to go. Another vacuum ready to go. Putty, good. Extra fuel, yeah. Backup hammer. No backup scrapper, but we can easily find that stuff in the field. Flares, yep, I got that on me. I thought it. Nope. Uh-oh. Where did those go? Well done, chat. Well done. You win this round, chat. Well done. Okay, let's go. So now we're into the route planning process. So let's get on the road. We're all done. Cars prepped and ready to go. So now we want to go here, which means we've got to go there. Or there. Chat, what's the difference between a blue exclamation point and a red exclamation point under extreme conditions? The colors are different. Oh, okay. Thank you. God, 3 people made the same joke. Damn it, chat. I can't trust. We're not going. All right, that's it. I'm turning this car around. God. Actually, this one on the right seems to have more. This one seems to have vans and artivans. No. This one's going to have swamp coral. But this one's going to have thermal sap. I think we're going to go to this one. That one has thermal sap. We can take, I mean, we can go E7, G9, and then up here, but I don't really. I don't really need stuff from the regular zone anymore. Maybe lead, but now we can find that anywhere. All right, let's go. Wait a minute. Hold on. We got new decals. We got to check those out. No, we're good. All right. There's still one more thing we haven't found either. Or anomalies in the regular zone. Let's make this quick. We'll go E6. After you chose the exclamation point, it shifted to show what it meant. Yeah. I don't know what it means before, though. My assumption was that blue was maybe a good thing or maybe not so harmful. Alright, I'm just going to go there. Gonna be on the lookout for ARTA trucks, regular vans. Damn, this car handles badass on the road now. What?
Hoppy, I gotta ask. Were you around when the old wall was nearly breached?
You want to know if I was involved?
I mean, sure. No one knew more about where anomalies came from than you. Heck, I mean, you know, the only reason anyone knew anything about anomalies was because of the research branch that you four started to build.
Yes, and we developed ways to prevent anomalies, not create them.
You can't prevent something if you don't know where it's created in the first place.
So you did pick up a thing or two around us scientists.
Love the lore in this game. I feel like you could make an audiobook out of this game. If someone just takes all the recordings of what happens in the game and splices those together, you could get like a good 2-3 hour audio.
All I know is, Arda didn't give two craps about anomaly prevention. You fought uphill the entire way.
Never thought I'd see the day where you'd sugarcoat anything coming out of your mouth. The Harmonic Disruption Research Lab was an abject failure. No, I wasn't involved, but I stood by and let it happen. By that point, the LIM project was in a bad way. Either it found a breakthrough and justified the government resources it was sucking up, or the entire project was put down. Everything depended on this technological quantum leap that evaded us for decades. In response, all good sense went straight out the window. For every wonder pulled out of thin air, LIM technology conjured increasingly greater horrors. But it was done in the name of progress, and we were powerless to stop it. The Harmonic Disruption Research Branch was all I could do to soften the atrocities Arda unleashed in the name of progress. I tried to clean up my mess, but I failed.
Yep, another good multiplayer game for sure. Single player, I mean. You don't always need multiplayer. It's a good single player game. Damn, no blowtorch. Oh, I did have pry bar on me. Uber. I just didn't have it in the hot bar. There we go. Oh, it's a 2-in-1 station, finally. Yeah, you can use the impact hammer on those too, yep. Yeah, chain locks can be impact hammered on doors and cabinets. Correct. Lootin', lootin', lootin'. And I'll drive the car. What's up, Burundux? That should be right over there. Beep, beep, beep. You're trying to find 4 explosives in the game to make a limb-chipped engine? Explosives? This thing's a 2-in-1. It's like an Arby's Sbarro. No. We don't need to scan it. It's just a 2-in-1. What's up, Jonathan? Any desire to earn some of the rare achievements like no panels, no park, etc.? Oh, I didn't even know those were a thing. That'd be cool. You know, I would love to see how people come up with ways to speedrun this game. There's got to definitely be a way to play this game fast and efficiently with like no panels and stuff, where even though there's RNG elements to this game, there's still some logic and reason and some linearity to it. There's random sections for sure, but some areas are like, you know, like always the same. This would be a game I would consider speedrunning, but I don't know the first thing about it. But I feel like those challenges are definitely what speedrunners do. Like when people will run Elden Ring and stuff, and they'll just go in with like a baseball bat, like tier 1, does like negative damage to the enemy. Okay, we went there, and then I went there. Didn't go to that tower though. Nope. The only thing missing is Edna on the roof, yeah. Yeah, this car's got everything. You know what's funny though? Chat will be like, you know, we've got like we've got a anti-radiation shield. We've got like a taser system, like Bond's BMW from Tomorrow Never Dies. You know, we've got like all-terrain tires, almost endless amounts of storage, the ability to charge our battery on the go. And chat's still like, yeah, but what about the cup holders? How many cup holders? Like, chat, this car has options to literally take solar power and power a device that then can make its own fuel. It's like a, you know how they have diesel electrics? This thing's like a electric diesel. It's unleaded, but you know what I mean. Like it takes electricity to synthesize fuel. Yeah. But what about the cup holders? Like, chat, you're not hearing me. Never have to pay for gas again. You just park it outside on a sunny day and it fills up your gas tank. Not interested. I really don't think we need to stay in this zone much longer. I'm not really interested in a lot of the materials here, so let's just skedaddle. We'll look for vans and stuff. Jesus. Does this game have sunny days? Oh yeah, for sure. Like it's sunny out right now, if it weren't foggy. That's what I was thinking too. It's like it's never going to be daytime in this game, but it actually has some daytime. I think it's more common that it rains in this game than anything else. Man, I hate that thing. Dude's always parked on the road, too. Alright, before we leave, let's do repair. And have a little snack. Nope. No. Now we got to find more of those eggs. Belligerent bubblegum. Fuel evaporation. Oh, great. We're going to lose fuel randomly. Fuel's just going to disappear. And a swift storm. Cute. Well, because of that, I'm just going to go straight up here then. Already? The zone's already closing. I'm just going up there. Yeah, the tires are kicking ass, yep. We're gonna skip that one. Oh, good, a truck. What is that? Summer tire, no thanks. Just those. Let's get our energy first. Yep, the zone's already closing. Ooh, that's heavy rads. Ah, damn it, the bubble gum's on us too. God. Jesus, man. Yeah, we gotta... Wow, that sucked up all of our health. Dude, get out of here. Okay. We got to where we needed to go. I think we should just get the hell out of here. We need to get a little further away. Oh, yeah, the limb pulse. Yeah, yeah. I forgot to use that. I only use it for the bunnies. What the hell is this? Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Oh, there's a storm coming that way. Cute. We're out of here. Too much frickin' damage. And drive with the shield on to protect us. Yep. This will protect us in the hot dust areas. We had like no time at all. That was insane. Like I got to raid a truck. Apparently I can't use the limb pulse generator. Woo! Alright. Not too bad.
Good. You're back safe.
I think she's starting to care about me. Oh, they damaged the hell out of this thing. So no eggs on that. That was like a bust run. But we were scouting the route, I guess. We scouted the route. Now we can set course to there. Now we can go through the wall. Now we can go E6, C4, and then to the wall. Man, that junction, that extreme condition junction is like ultra extreme. And it was sucking up our fuel. How did it go with fuel? Wow, not great. Also take a minute. You can scan more than one junction now, 3 charges. Oh, really? I didn't upgrade my thingy, though. Oh, wait, no, I did upgrade the radar. You're right. Thank you. Chatty chatters with the MVP callouts today. That's a quirk. Horn is honked when trunk closes. Okay, the other way around then. When trunk is closed, horn honks. Gotcha ass. Cool. Alright, well, let's make a bunch of putty. When I can, though, chat, I want to go to the Myers and get a ton of eggs so we can get blowtorches. I want to make like 10 of those things. Just be so nice to use that. Hold on. I think there's a cat on my keyboard. No, I said that right. Cat in my keyboard. Oh, oh. Even I misread that. There's a cat in their keyboard. Well, I don't have a keyboard. Man, I hate that acid stuff. We're gonna need anti-corrosive like crazy. If I would have stayed in that zone a little longer, we would have gotten more tier 2 research, but I don't think it was worth the damage. We would have been left without doors and panels. That area was like a hell no, hell no, no. Alright, let's do some checks. Need a little sealing kit. At this rate, we may as well carry the rest of the putty with us. My putty and me. Bulk. Okay, cool. So what type of panels do you like to use? I've been sticking with armored, but I've yet to get into mid-zone, so that would change. Electrical ones helped run too. Yeah, I went electrical at the start. That was a pretty good call for me. And then I went with the lead ones, which my idea with that one was to protect against the yellow zones to try to find drop pods and things like that. So I want to the inner zone, the mid zone. Lead is good, but eventually you're going to need anti-corrosive, and I need corrupt energy to get to that. So it's almost like I got to go to the, what do they call it, the deep zone. Okay, our tires are all looking good here, but I'll just keep those in there. Alright, offload the car. And let's do the scans too before I forget. Two scanner charges. One scanner charge. Well, I only need the two. Could go I think if we go to G9, I think we have to stop at Echo 7, then Golf 9, and then that's Charlie 5, and then Alpha 9. Damn it, man, that's mean. They got anchor obfuscation there, too. This is where I might want to use that re-roll. But I don't think it's going to clear the storm. That re-roll perk is pretty good. Yeah, if we go Charlie 5, we have to go back to the garage again. Basically the same thing we just did to scout it out. I don't have enough thermo sap crystals to do this, though. Device will allow you to use a scanner charge to send a modified signal to a junction, scrambling it. I think some of the descriptions of this stuff should be rewritten too, and or add more detail. The first part is clear. We send a scanner charge to a signal to scramble it, but what I think that really means is that it changes the effects of the zone of that particular spot. I appreciate all the jokes and the comedy, but I want like a serious mode button where it's like, this does X, Y, Z. Also, this has, oh, this is perpetual stability, though. I don't think the old wall's going to have any sort of... Now we're just going to... I think we're just going to do 2 quick pass-throughs and get to that wall, because when we get to the... We're about to enter the deep zone. This is going to be bad times. Oh, on occasion it'll remove the red storm? Sweet. Okay. Well, then we certainly want more thermosap. That's what I want now, is just thermosap, eggs, and coral. And I don't even think it's worth it to kill the tourists anymore to get, like... I mean, you could spend 30 minutes killing tourists and get, like, 10. We'll need to install that bumper later. We need that. Everything good? Yep. Okay. Yeah, that mid zone is not fun times. Imagine the deep zone. Let's drop off lure. And paint. And this one's called the Dolphin. Ooh. I want a little penguin. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's jumping through a ring. Cool. I still like my shooting star, though. Bro, this is just like, the more you know. 100%. Roads. Cryptic released a video yesterday and noticed tourists will move around after destroying some of them. Yes, they will move. If you're not looking at the tourists, they will move around. Confirmed. Alright, Echo 6. Just passing through. Just doing a little passing through, boys. Ooh, cool. Right. Good news there. I'll still get the anchor energy, though. Now I want the stable energy for quirks. Because we can use that machine to scan. So this is the end? I don't know. We're entering the final zone. But I don't know. And even if we roll credits on this game, we can keep playing. I mean, there's more stuff to see and do. This has been by far my favorite game of, I mean, this has just been just as good as, like, Dredge and Dave the Diver. I just love games that... You know, the nice thing about this game is that we can do stuff while we... Like, we don't have to... People talk to us and we can keep doing our thing, you know? We don't have to report to somebody and go through a dialogue tree and do the whole choices matter thing. It's just like, hey... Tell me a story, but also let me do it. Have I scanned the air pushes things? Yeah, those are called, I'm pretty sure I scanned those. The, I'm pretty sure. If we see him again, we'll check. Forget the name, though. Yeah, we're trying to find some other things that we missed, and I honestly just haven't even seen them. I don't even know what it could be. Damn, what's that engine, brother? There is a trailer here, though. I do like going to those because they do have chemicals, which is good for repair. Repair putty. Derp. Well, got some plasma here. We'll take that on the way out. Oh, we need electrician's kit for this one. I don't think I can craft that. Nope. Well, with this game, the end goal is to escape, so I'd imagine that perhaps it could be the type of thing where it's like, it brings you all the way up to the final mission, and then the final mission lets you escape. But it'll probably tell you, be like, hey, you're about to do the end game thing that shows you the end of the game. You can do this and it'll wrap the story up, or you can just stay here and keep grinding. I think that's how it'll go. We'll see. How do the new tires feel? Ridiculous. They're like really good. It says that the rating is the off-road tires were like A on the roads and then like double A off-road, but these tires feel even better than those, like off-road. Like they feel like double A on the road and double A off the road. Ooh, repair putty, that's useful, thank you. So yeah, the all-terrain tires so far really good. And the best part about them is that they're even more durable. To which I don't expect we're going to get a... We could accidentally get a flat, but the fact that they're not going to break and we'll lose a wheel is good. Okay. I do want to keep trying to get chemicals for repairs in the future. Especially going in these other zones. Till I get the marshes. Marsh eggs. Marsh eggs, marsh eggs, marsh eggs. Raptor, did you just make a Brady Bunch reference? Yes. Yes, I did. What the hell is that? Oh, hot dust. Not today, Satan. Oh wow, sun's actually coming out? Wow. So even on a foggy day, I bet the solar panels somehow would work. Like this. Another flare. Flares used to be way more common in the demo. I had to like scrap them every time. Yeah, crackling crawler. That's the thing that drives around and makes those little things come up out of the ground, the pylons. Oh, there's a repair station there. I think we can get fuel at those too. I really don't think I need too much more plasma. I'm going to ignore the spark tower. You know what'd be cool? Is if we could modify the horn to do like a Fusroda, and like that would be like our limb emitter that would blast all the enemies away. That'd be cool. These tires are ridiculous. They're really good. I guess, you know, when we got the upgraded engine, we had the previous tire, the off-road tires on there, so it actually hindered the top speed of the engine. But now we're feeling the full power, brother. And the Uga horn, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. That would be good. Is in addition to the, I mean, they have 3 billion cosmetics in this game for all the different paints and decals, and then of course, I think the armor types are their own kind of cosmetics in a way because they look different and cool. It would be cool if we could actually get different types of horn sound effects and stuff. That'd be cute. This is a really unique game, having tons of fun with it. Same. I am so happy that I kind of like it. I don't know. I like many of you have, I think we all have an ability, many people, to like be like, oh, that's going to be a real good one. Like, oh, that real, like, most games are fun. And you can kind of tell that you're going to really like a game. But some of them are just like, ooh, that's you, that's, wow, that, okay. You know? It was like that with me for Dave the Diver. I'm going to be like, oh, this is going to be great. I hope everybody else likes this too. And they did. All part of the evil plan. Is this the tower? Oh, it is. We're in. Yeah, it was like that with Helldivers. Yeah, you're right. Where it was like, oh, this is fun. And then as we played it more, it was like, oh, this is really good. Alright, I am doing a little bit more looting than I said because I want to make sure we have enough to craft like electrician kits and stuff in the future, if we need it. And now we're possibly going on a very long run. And we got the storage space for it. Yeah, all part of my evil plan to take over Canada, yeah. Eh, Canada's alright. They got trees and trucks, brother. Canada's pretty. I want to go up there this year, ride some trains. Whenever I chat with Elmox, we always do on occasion bring up some of the beautiful Canadian train lines that go through like national parks and stuff. A lot of places have that, but America, Pacific Northwest, and parts of Canada. The landscape is just gorgeous. Like, I just want to go take pictures. We don't want to go that way. That's ouchies if we go there. You know, chat, this I can already tell is the type of game. Let's see if we scan these things. This is the type of game I want to see get a DLC too. Yeah, those are called shakers. We scanned those already. French fries and gravy, yep. The Jessica B delicacy, poutine. Now, luckily, since Minnesota borders Canada, poutine is kind of a not so hard thing to get. Mount Rainier Scenic Railroad. Yeah, okay, that's what I would do. I'd love to see all that stuff. Dude, just trains, mountains, bridges over beautiful rivers and stuff. I'm all about that. Hell, I don't even need a whole like train layout. Like when people make model trains and stuff, I don't need a whole layout. Just a diorama of a bridge is cool. That's good enough for me. Okay, we are gonna hit up the. Did I mark it? No. There's the zone. Also, these little gas station things have a little bit to loot, just a little bit. Need a passport to go to Canada now? I'm all good with that. I got that all set. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's true. There's like enhanced licenses and such. The True ID or whatever they call it. They keep pushing that back, though. They keep saying, like, dude, 2010, you're not going to be able to get on a plane, pal, with your regular license. You're going to need an enhanced ID. That won't count as good enough to get on a plane, even for domestic flight. And then they just keep changing the rules and pushing it back. Keep changing the rules and pushing it back. Europe tried to do the same thing, too. They keep saying you're going to have to, like, apply for a visa if you're from the United States, and then they keep pushing it back. Keep pushing it back. Okay, that's a good building. No, well, what the hell's that charge station? Apparently it's behind the house. Must be on the other side of the road. Oh, the shield test protects us from radiation, but not like being thrown up in the air or acid. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's right there. Ba-da-ba. It's a good spot for it to be, too, right where we were leaving. Oh, it's on the other side of the damn car. Yeah, let's do it this way. Flares seem to be the most effective way to get rid of the tourists, yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, we gotta play Pumping Simulator 2, chat. Speaking of gas stations, huh? Yeah, that got us all fixed up. Alright, let's go to the other one. More free stuff. You know, interesting things. Those also seem to have a emitter as well that might possibly protect against radiation. So it could be a good place to hide out when the zone closes. Hey, Firefighter Emily, thanks for the 5. Be sure to check prices in Supermarket Simulator. You have expensive items. We sure do. It seems the prices change on the daily in that game. From what I've seen, the what they call the market price will change, and so you can get away with higher and lower prices. You know, things will fluctuate, so you got to kind of like... At a certain point, we've been spending more time behind the cash register than actually like running the business. But now that we got now that we got an employee, now we can start doing things like planning out and stocking and pricing a little bit more, which seems to be more fun. But yeah, hopefully we'll play that a little later today. Thanks for the 5, and thank you very much for gifting a membership too to the chat. Wow, our first gifted membership of the day. All right, looks like we got 2 unidentified things here. Something poison toxicity and something blue pointy death. I think we're just gonna pass through this area. We're just gonna haul ass right through. I don't even know if I want to stop. Unless there's like a van next to the road or something real juicy. I don't know. We'll see if we can scan some new stuff though. Was that a logging truck? Oh, railroad car. Oh, there is lore. Okay, we're going for that. 100% going for the lore. Damn, I won't be able to get on stable energy because it's a little obfuscated. Yeah, we'll go here, get lore, and then maybe leave. Because the less time we're here, the better. Wish it would rain so we could keep the battery charged. Oh, hell no. I ain't going in that trailer. Damn spike trap. Popped one of our tires, I think. I need that lore, though.
The Lynn Fair. Arda advertised it as a good old-fashioned small-town get-together, a miniature world fair of sorts for the hard-working government employees and their families that lived in Sierra Town. The flyers and brochures I've gotten my hands on promised all manner of things mundane and fantastical. Kiss your low-tech washing machine goodbye. Take home this limb nebulizer and zap your clothes and diapers clean. Why break your back trimming your lawn when LimTech can transform your grass into something more? This push to get LimTech into the homes of zone residents, housewives in particular, was a deliberate and strategic move. The cynical reason, and most popular interpretation, is that it was a PR push to rehabilitate LimTech's image. By 1973, there'd been enough reports of radioactive fallout and inexplicable disappearances that suspicion of what Arda was doing was high.
Where were you when the Sierra incident happened? At base camp about 20 miles out of town. Sirens went off during dinner, and we barely had time to wonder whether it was a drill or real before the shockwave rolled through. Luckily, we'd been through the disaster procedure days before. We dove under our tables to take cover. We were just kids, and at first thrilled for the drama unfolding in real time. It was hours before Arda came to extract us. By that time, we'd scrambled up onto a hill to signal for help and saw the...
Take your time.
It's been 20 years and I still can't go anywhere near a county fair of any sort.
What did they tell you had happened?
Nothing. They were all business. Hurrying us onto the trucks with boarded up windows. We weren't even allowed back in our cabins to pack our belongings. They breezed us out of the zone. It wasn't until days later when most of us were deposited in an orphanage that... well, we learned that our parents died.
Oh my God. Wow. All their parents were wiped out. No. I don't know you, sir. That's my purse. Ooh, good. We have ourselves a thermosap, finally. We're stopping for that. Yo, Firefighter Emily, thanks for the upgrade to a bear cup as well. Thank you very much. Lovely. Good to see it. Sir? Sirs? Dude, these abductors are everywhere, dude. They're working overtime. Look at this. Yeah, we scan the spiky bits, yep. What are they called? Spike puddles? Oh, no, I did not. Oh, that's a spike log? Oh, that's different than a spike puddle. Oh. I didn't scan those because I thought that was a spike puddle. What the hell? Alright, good call, chat. That's a new thing. The zone is closing, but there's a big-ass storm in the way. I think we're going to try to stay out here a little longer. Just so we don't get caught in that other storm. Because that could be filled with... absolutely filled with acid, and I don't want to deal with that. Hell yeah, more, all good. More tree sap. There we go. the sap was probably just the most important thing there. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna search for any more tree sap or tree candy. Is that a dumpster? No. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, jackpot, look at that. 3 of these bad boys. Hell yeah! Ooh, we gotta be quick. Big money, Masook. Here comes the money. Okay, we probably gotta go. That zone's coming. We went the opposite way of my marker. Cool. The inner goblin radar. Like my spidey sense, you know? How much was that? 2040 something. We probably have more in storage in the car. We might be walking out of here 50, 60 maybe. There's a dumpster there. I like how on occasion I'll transfer so much loot that the game actually like pauses for a second. It's like, hold on, bro, I gotta process this. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, you okay. Let's stay and never leave. Drop pod! Oh, more sap you got. If we were leaving, I would stay and get that sap, but we have to go to the next area. And we're not going back to base. We have to continue on our journey. Protect me, Bubble. Oh, repair buddy. That's nice. Thank you. I don't care about steel panels. Alright, bunch of free stuff. Actually, not bad. Considering all the acid damage we might take. We're out of here. Speaking of acid, I just heard it. This emitter, though, this is the thing you want when you're going to get those damn drop pods. They throw so much radioactivity your way. You found that deconstructing extra paint into base components provides lots of spare chemicals. Really? Oh. So paint can be deconstructed for chemicals. Well, that's good news. Okay, I think we're out of there. I wish we could have gotten more tree sap, but we got a pretty good amount. Just check and see if there's any more around. The hell's that? What was that? What is that alarm? What was that? What is that? What was that noise? I have no idea what that was. Alright, time to go into the smokestacks wall crossing. Into the deep wall. This is the first wall that they built. Oh boy.
You're not the first to try crossing the old wall since the anomalies moved in.
But we'll make sure you're the first to survive. 2 things to keep in mind. First, to get through the old wall, there are 5 crossing points. You need to induce the electrical grid the entire way by driving the car close enough and fast enough along the conductors. You'll see them as you go. Once you jumpstart the grid, Tobias will route the mid-zone power your way, but no induction, no power, no crossing. Second, watch your battery gauge. You will live or die by that thing. Got it? Good. Start by connecting the power grid at the first crossing point. The controls will be up in the observation tower.
What the hell? Alright, we need a lot of electricity. Oh, this game's good. Lots of fun. So where are we? Okay. Uh-oh. We got low battery too. That sounds like a bear. Alright, assign the limb shield car ability to ensure a safe crossing. Reach the first crossing point. We need all the fuel we can get to. Haven't seen a damn thing alive out here. Maybe that's a good thing. We'll figure out if we can make a battery jumper here soon. $30 kilowatts. Okay. Was that more tree sap? Oh, hell yeah. Uh-oh, what the hell is that? A devil grinder. Oh yeah, that's a no. Oh, that's a tour. Oh god. Oh, that's all tourists. Oh my god. Oh. It's like a robot hand made of robots. What the hell? Is that mineable? Tour bus. This is even more dangerous than the others. It's like an evolution. Right now I need a helicopter extraction. This tells me nothing about this thing. I don't know if I can gather material from it, if it'll kill me, I don't know. Maybe this will give me 9 volts. Throw a flare for science. That's a good call. Oh, so it's just extra explodey. Great. So it's just like the annoying ass tourist, but worse. Doesn't seem to drop anything. So it's just extra explodey. Great. Oh, there's a transmuter out here. That's cool. No, magnetizer. What the hell? This magnetizes things? Okay. What are those? A beach ball. A resource. Got red balloons. 99 Rod Luftballon. Okay, so that's something we can gather. What the hell is that? We're gonna be here for a while. A limb magnetizer. That I don't want to read about. There's the beach ball. Found in smokestack. So that's the area we're in now. Can't scroll down. I don't know what that is, but it's important. Maybe it's here. Look at all the stuff we haven't even discovered. There's still quite a few things. There it is. We continue to experience a growing demand for on-site manufacturing and engineering facilities, especially as artists' requests for custom-built equipment increase. It's becoming difficult to keep up as the degradation experienced within the zone takes a daily toll. Oh, is it a repair thing? Oh, there's two different types of zones too, smokestack and unknown. In particular, we find ourselves in need of great of a great deal of machine parts and magnets. Oh, for the latter, it has become necessary to improvise large machines that can quickly magnetize ferromagnet elements and their alloys, in the hope that we can mass-produce replacements. While our early prototypes were somewhat jury-rigged themselves vulnerable to vagaries of the zone conditions, I believe I have devised a substantially sturdier solution. I'm distributing blueprints of this limb-assisted design to all department heads. Still don't know what it does. Can I put a tool in there? Cannot energize this material. We can magnetize scrap. Limb magnets. Oh. Okay, now we have a limb magnet. Now what does that do? Has enough pull to give it automobile applications. In other words, it can help to accelerate, restrain, or even balance components. If we can only make those here, this means we might want to bring scrap metal into these zones from the garage and convert it. So maybe we should convert all of our scrap metal. I don't think there's a way for us to make that back at base. I'm gonna do it. I'll have to find out what that's for. And why we need that. Okay. So if we see more scrap metal, we'll have to grab some of that. This is really cool, this area. What's up, Anna? Welcome aboard. Alright, so magnetizers are very important. I see some lead plates over there, too. Let's get these beach balls now. So it looks like everything in the inner zones takes vacuums. Explosives. We've gathered explosives now. Apparently that will be important as well. Okay, so all that scrap we can put in the machines. The red bubble things are called beach balls, but I'm not sure what that means yet. We will find that out as we go on. We'll use the old one. Glad when it was a smart move, by the way, from the developers, that when you go into a new area, they kind of give it, they don't really, there's not a zone. It's not going to close in on you on your first run into a new area. Like at the beginning of the game, the tutorial area doesn't really close in on you. That looks mad. What the hell is that thing? No, I need you. Come back. I love you. Oh, a dumpster pearl. And another one. Oh, they're different colors, too. Oh. Wow, those are big-o. Do we have another vacuum? Oh, good, we do. Oh, fuck. There was a damn charging station right there? Oh, son of a bitch. We could have got charged up for free. Oh well. It's not like electronics and stuff are rare. Have so many of those now. Let's get more scrap metal and put it in there. They should list those on the map. I think they did, maybe, and I didn't see it. Yeah, I was so clumped in with other stuff, I just didn't see it. All those things overlapped, and I didn't know what I was looking at. You're bad. Okay. Vlad? Oh, we got a marsh egg out of that, too. Red balloons. If swallowed, seek medical assistance. Well, I'm not putting that anywhere near nothing. No. Let's check the conversion rate on this magnet, too. Well, I put in 6 and it gave me 1 back. We have 3 scrap and it won't. What the hell? There are only a limited amount of times we can do it? The magnetizer's tired. It needs to rest. I thought it was 3. We put in 6. It gave us 1. It took 3, gave us 1 magnet, and then threw 3 back at us. 3.5 to 1? Well, it can't give us a half back. Oh, there's a pie slice that shows number of activations? Oh. You mean this blue thing? Alright, again, more UI stuff. Devs, show us the conversion rate and how many, like, make it abundantly clear how this works. Okay, so you can only use it so many times. Okay, now that we know that, we'll be more careful with it in the future. Okay. Now we're just learning. It's okay. It's cool to explore and not know and then kind of like discover. Which is, I think, what they're going for, but on the other hand, but there's a lot of stuff on the outside of the zone. I think we should explore first. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Mega damage. Oh, not going up there. Okay, we'll gather more of this stuff just in case we find more. Another magnetizer. Okay, sir, you're blocking my car. Oh, they're in my face. Wow, those dumpster pearls. Huge amount of space those take up. So that's how those work. If you suck up all the small orbs orbiting the big one, then you get the then it pops and then you get something cool. Interesting. Yeah, I love exploring the stable zones too. It's good that they give us one every once in a while, because then you get to kind of, instead of running through it or away from it, you kind of get to fully explore it. I don't know why the hotbar is doing that. Now, there's supposed to be what I would imagine to be a corrupt thing around here. Check that car for fuel. Damn, that thing had a full tank. All right, there's like a little fence blocking our way here. I don't think we could drive through that. No. Doesn't look like that there's a way under the pipe. No, this way's blocked too. Damn it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to find here. We're going to be here for a long time. Because when the game gives you a lot of materials in a new area, and all the time to do it, you do it. You must. The way of the loot goblin. This is Mad Max National Lampoon Edition. Hell yeah, it is. With a little Ghostbusters, yeah. Was that a fuel barrel? I think that's a fuel barrel. Ow, hit myself in the face. What's the flip the switch prompt? Oh, they want me to go to a tower and like activate that. They want me to go on with the main story, which is gonna bring us to the other side of the wall, but I don't want to cross the wall yet. I want to gobble up materials here. And try to gather all the knowledge we can about every anomaly, all the new threats. Right now, threat level is at like 11:30. It's not yet threat level midnight. Let's just stay on the road for now. This area just seems like it's a whole different planet, like if we colonize Venus or something. There seems to be a wall here that we can't get past. I want to go down to some of these areas down here. Actually, there's like a wall there. Like a pipe that blocks us. So I don't know if I yeah, we explored the house, that trailer. Alright, we'll stick on the road and see if we can go down there. See if we can get more fuel before we go. We definitely want to start fueling up. Alright, this is like Death Stranding AF right here. Change explosives into copper wire. That seems like a horrible deal. The other way around would be good. Oh, are you kidding me? That thing is parked right in front of the damn barrier. We're gonna, by default, take damage. You
There are
a-hole.
old shuttle stops at each crossing point. Use them to recharge your battery and hope they're still in working condition after all these years.
Was it raining? Alright, the rain will actually recharge the battery. Alright, well, I think we'll wait till we get to 135. We're gonna need every little ounce of battery we can. Alright, so that should be under Y. What does it say about the devil grinder anyway? That's probably why we have to use that shield. So imagine a dust devil. You know these? Imagine a dust devil, right? But turned up to the max. What is all this text, bro? Just tell me what the damn thing is and what it does. Oh, that was power going down. Oh, look at how cool this game looks. Damn, this looks cool. What the fuck? The fuck? God damn it, where am I going? Why do you have to make a tunnel 90 degrees? Who does this? Who does this? Who designs a tunnel like this? Christ. Idiots. Who the hell? What is this?
Faster, driver, you nearly have it.
Quiet down. Idiots. Didn't need a shield. I needed someone to tell me that there was a damn 90-degree turn in a tunnel. Who the hell does that? Tobias Francis, what are your coordinates? I'm coming to kill you. God. Who the F does that? Let's make a tunnel for vehicles to drive through with multiple 90-degree turns. Alright, we made it through. That was cool. I enjoyed all of that, as you could tell. Oh, we got a blowtorch. When did we get that? Yo, Chris, thanks for the 5. Love this game looking like the Ecto 1 mobile. Yeah. I thought we were gonna die. What the f... Connect circuit 1. There's an orange thing behind me. What the... Well, the battery charges because of the rain. Oh no. Don't tell me the gate control is back inside the tunnel. Or maybe I need to proceed on foot. Anyone know if Twitch subs get access to member section of the Discord? Yes, that is the way we want to set it up. It should be a perk for Twitch subscribers too. If that's not the case, let me know and I'll ask some people how to make that work. But yeah, Twitch sub and YouTube members should be the exact same thing in terms of perks. Or at least as best as we can. Do we have to go back into the 90-degree tunnel? God. All right. How could the battery not decide whether it's charging or not? And then I didn't even get the full charge at the charge station before we went in. We've been scammed multiple times. 90-degree tunnel was a scam. The charge station before we came in that didn't work was a scam. What the hell did I... Was there anything in there to activate?
The connection. Speed up and you've got it.
What? Bruh. There is a barrier in my way. Damn it, man, that battery's charging so slow. Okay, this is horribly explained. I don't know what the hell they want me to do. It's time to cross into the deep zone. It's been long abandoned and for good reason. This will be a very dangerous journey, but you have no choice other than to press onward. Connect the circuit. Circuit 1A. I'm supposed to drive into the orange thing in the tunnel. Use the limb ability going through the tunnel. I did. Do I have to drive the whole thing through? Yes. Forget it. Alright, I'm gonna refrain. I'll be refraining from any comment until later. I will complain later. Deferred complaintment will be filed. Don't you touch me. Alright, hold on. Before we go further, I'm going to charge the battery up. Okay, so essentially what happens is it's more like... It's not necessarily that our limb... It's not necessarily a shield. We become like a rolling battery. And so we're jump-starting all these little nodes that pop out of the ground around us. But also, it is a shield because otherwise the things on the ground would kill us.
A little too slow on that one. Try again, driver.
Are they not watching the stream? Tobias Francis, start subbing. Okay. Tunnel. I still like this game though. Quite a lot.
How's the power routing?
Well, the neighbors are complaining about the flickering lights, but I told them to light some candles and sit tight.
Francis?
Levels are good, holding steady.
I'm gonna wait until that resets. I just don't want to run out of it. I don't want to run out of battery power. Thank God it's raining. Oh, we're going back to the wall. Oh, we're gonna circle back into the wall. Is it Acid Rain? Yeah, that was one of my favorite Prince songs. Alright. Let's go. The circuit didn't activate. So I like this shield. This is like an environmental shield. That's where the other one's like a radioactive shield. There we go. That's how we do it. Oh, you have to be on the other side of the barrier. Okay, okay. Alright, we'll let that reset one more again. One more again. One more again. Okay. So then it looks like... Yeah, this road's isolated. Maybe that dotted line is like an earlier small wall that they built? Or pipe, maybe a pipe section. Alright, here we go. This is the run for real.
Circuit complete. Keep it up, driver.
We're gonna do this again. Charge me. How the hell are these charge stations not working? There we go. Thank you. Still not a full charge. Boy, they suck. Well, I was still within the roof of the charging station. In fact, it creates a protective barrier around it, so you'd assume that if you were within this orb, that it would charge. But at the previous station, at the beginning of this section, that one also looked like this and was not functioning. So it looks like some of them work and some of them don't. Also, when we're under this protective dome, it provides us with radiation protection too. So since we were within that umbrella protection, one would assume that if you're in the umbrella, that's also the area of effect for charging. Gottfried, thank you very much for the 34 months. Okay. Flare gun. You know, the real question is at this point, how the hell or who the hell pulled us into the zone? Like, who ordered a package out in the middle of nowhere next to the outer wall on the outside of it? How did we get pulled into this mess? A 90-degree tunnel? How unusual.
Getting some interference, Tobias. The power supply is wavering.
I'm working on it. A local battery farm's putting up a fuss. She hasn't been taxed like this in a while, but I'm easing her into it. Don't worry.
Jesus.
Battery farms 1 through 3 are reporting total power drain. They're spent.
How long to recharge?
Could take up to a day.
No, I got this.
Hey, we need to repair. You didn't get a repair station back there? It could be random. As to which ones are active and not. All those pearls we found before. I kind of want to walk up there on foot and get those other ones. No, they're all tourist bus. Now we have about a half tank of fuel. This side fuel tank is low, but if you look at the main tank, you can see we're over half. This is just an auxiliary tank.
shit.
Total power loss on stations 9 through 15.
I'm on it. Oh, shit.
Get that power back up. The gate at the final crossing point won't open without it.
I'm rerouting power from Battery Farm 6.
Easy. Too much and you'll blow out your control center.
Too little and the entire array's going down. We have no choice.
Nerds. Ooh, badass new music. Cat Jam. What now? We got to keep weaving back and forth between the gates. Yeah, the game's creating kind of a false sense of urgency. Like, oh man, we gotta get this. Dude, we only have 0 seconds left. It's like, nah. You can just do it all in like little sequences. Damn, this music's good though. Absolute banger. Dude, it totally looks like the Ecto one. Alright, through the wall again, I suppose. We're gonna go this way and then back around. Looks like there's a dirt road to leave, but I'm assuming they want us to go... This will probably be blocked. They want us to go this way and then back down. Or maybe they'll have us go the whole way. The exit is there. We'll see. A 90-degree tunnel? How unusual. Tobias, Francis, what are you guys doing?
Please, Tobias, come back. Tobias, please come back.
Uh-oh.
I'm at the battery farm. The fuse box is liquefied, but I can bypass it.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Francis, I need you back at the control board.
Not now, Hoppy.
The minute Tobias reroutes that line, you need to push the connection. Miss it by a split second and we lose the entire power grid.
No.
Resetting the grid now. I'll be ready for you.
Thanks. Absolutely amazing voice actors. Oh, this music, dude. Oh yeah, we absolutely have to go for that corrupted energy. Alright, let's go. We're actually gaining power from all this rain. The amount of rain increases the hydro power. But since it's raining so hard... Oh, rain means lightning. Tobias and Francis. Uh-oh.
Give us a signal, Tobias.
Jesus.
Tobias, stay with us.
I got you, Hoppy. Friends. Well, what do you know? One time, I find myself having things to say. Hoppy, take care of him for me. Tobias!
What?
Practice. I love you forever. I love you forever.
Power's back online.
Francis, now!
Tobias, answer me. Please, Tobias, answer me.
Don't do it! You can't go out there! Driver, the power's holding steady. You could open that final gate.
Uh-oh. That's a misleading thing that popped up. So we try to loot, it says cannot magnetize this material. We're not trying to magnetize, we're trying to take... There's nothing in here. One of those two dudes is gonna die. Or both. But knowing how game development goes, they paid the actors too much. So somebody's got to live. Not raining anymore. About to find out. What's gonna happen? There's a suspicious looking door there. Damn it, there was all that corrupted energy. How the hell was I supposed to get to that? I didn't realize it led to the end of the area. Well, actually, we could probably go back there because that's a key location that's not going to change. This music, dude. This is like, you know, wait a minute. Did I take out the chicken tonight for dinner? Oh my god. An artisite. We're in the deep zone finally. We're in deep. We will definitely be going back to that location. There's a lot more to loot there. We would have ran out of inventory. Swollen.
The entire area got scrambled in instability. I'm afraid Tobias...
I told you. I told you, didn't I?
We weren't ready. We should have planned it better. We should have known.
We did the best we could.
No, do not give me that. If we had, he'd be here with us.
I'm sorry, but we've got to help the driver.
Don't you dare. What? Wait, is this how you dealt with Alan's death? You put your head down and let work fill the gaps?
Actually, that's precisely what I did. And you'll recall the breakthrough in self-healing materials that I made that year.
Oh, well, good for you. I'm sure Alan would have been very proud of you using his death that way.
You know what? That whole pep talk I gave you before to convince you to go through with it. That's precisely the same crap Alan would tell me all the time. It's worth the sacrifice. Stay late, don't worry about me. Finish your work, and we can start a family. Always he'd spew that crap.
So why'd you say it to me?
Because he has to have been right. Because if I let myself think he was wrong, then... I can't live with that regret. I gave everything for them. This is the last thing I'm holding on to for myself. Every single day I still think about how if I had left this only we had planned to, I wouldn't have lost Alan. I thought, I hoped that Limtech was done killing all of them. I'm sorry about Tobias.
Tobias was all I had. I need to sign off for a while.
We'll be here when you're ready. Glad you got through, driver. Power on that stabilizer, and I'll see you back at the garage.
Oh. F in the chat. Well, there's our look at some first corrupt energy. I think we could have gathered this stuff in the previous zone, but I tried to earlier at the start. And then with the tension building, I was more focused on the mission. We'll go back there later. Plenty of corrupt energy to get. Wow. Wow. Wait. Oh man, we got so many dumpster pearls too. What does that mean? Time overuse damage affected the chemical reactions. Whether it's gas, moisture, or both, too much of an unwanted byproduct has built up. A replacement is in order to bring things before things get any worse. That's like a ticking time bomb. Let's put it in the car. Uh-oh. So it's not about how many uses, it's about how many materials this can make. So there is a limit to each machine. Yeah. Oh, there was 2 pies on that one. Battery's gonna run out soon if we're not careful. We gotta go. Need it to rain. Alright, let's get our first corrupt. Ooh. That previous section had a lot of good corrupt ones too. And is a perpetually stable area, so that's good. Well, it seems Tobias is dead, but they could also do this magical thing where they'll make some sort of a DLC and be like, oh, dude, Tobias didn't die, dude. He actually, oh, dude, at the last second, a portal opened and, like, he was, like, pulled into... They could do whatever. in a game like this, they could just rewrite it at any point. Whoa. Bring the stabilizers online. So we still got a main mission to do here. I'm actually going to back out. Back out. Oh, that's a rock. Whoa. All right, we gotta get some more repairs going. Lightning rod for the Tesla towers. I think we still get hurt by those things, though. I don't know if it's for like the sizzling. Well, basically, it takes any sort of electrical damage and converts some of it to energy. It's a more direct form and more effective, but also you take a little bit of damage. Purple paint. Wow. Yeah, they like rebar all around this place. Everything's like a destroyed concrete pillar. Now we're gonna find a car. We're gonna go to our left. Wait. That noise. There's also probably random fuel barrels around here, but because the grass is yellow... Oh, I found explosives. Oh, you can find little red boxes full of explosives. Good. A little TNT crate like that. Oh yeah, explosives crate. There we go. Yeah, I'm drinking tea. You want to see the car covered in purple paint? We could do that. That'd be cool. We're very low fuel. Luckily, we just found a big O truck. And these things are usually packed with fuel. Oh. We're gonna take it all. Hybrid engine. There, you can get an electric engine in this game, but I don't think there's a hybrid where you can switch between, which would actually be really cool. Like once you run out of fuel, you just switch to your battery. All right, one full fuel tank is actually kind of a lot. Now, let's see what's in the trunk. Oh, another pearl. An Olympium fragment. Oh, we found something new. That's what it looks like. A very rare item. Alternator to recharge the battery. Yeah, but then they couldn't like make the battery like another source of something that you have to manage. Like, it just being fuel is cool, but the fact that it's fuel and electricity is kind of cool. It's kind of like when you have to manage health and mana in, like, a RPG. But in this case, we got to manage health, fuel, battery. Gives you a lot to think about. We're actually not that bad on fuel anymore. So there's 3 things to investigate down there. Before we do whatever this is, this may do something. Oh my god, there's a van too. And that might have a fuel tank. It does. Oh my god. Yeah, just a little bit. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take all. We'll keep that battery charger for later. Ooh, retro stripes. Car's getting freaking full. Oh no. We're running out of space to put things. I don't have a scrapper anymore. There. Whew. Blowtorch in here would be nice. Cool. Oh. Wow. Oh, is that another? I think that's another magnet over there. All right. These are not connected. Okay. Had to have a burger. Burger. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Got it all. Not that trash can, though. Grabbed to the loot goblin for sure. You know, honestly, this game is so good that I would love to see a sequel that's completely unrelated but yet the same. As in, like, different part of the world. Maybe it's related to the same thing, but all different characters, different car. I mean, I think this formula could work every couple of years. Give us it's like Subnautica in a way. Or that worked out that way. Let's go up to that house. We're actually okay on fuel now. I don't know if we would have survived in this section, actually, if we went out of our way to get those other corrupted thingies. We may have not had enough fuel to do that and this. Or we would have had to, like, walk through tons of radioactive areas. He's out of fuel. Let's make a pry bar. Ooh. They also had radioactive stuff on them. Let's proceed to the house, which was to our right. Oh, no, finally. Been a while since we saw one. Yeah, intense music. Yep, that's how you know it's going down. Boom. I guess that's what the armor is good for, is running through tourists. Protects against all sorts of explosions. What the hell's my marker? Oh, we're heading towards it. Man, those little tourist flowers are just terrifying and plentiful. I know, getting serious sunlight. Yeah, I'm getting ready for the summer, you know. Gotta start that pre-tan to get ready for the summer months. TV. Do I still have space for all the loot? We can make space. I think there was also a magnet thingy up at the thing. So a lot of our scrap metal is going to disappear here shortly. Alright, I think we're going to go up there finally. Thought there was another trailer up here. Nah, it would have been on the map. Okay. Yep. Backpack. I wonder. Oh no, the zone's closing real quick. I wonder if drop pod will come in, but we'll just RTB. So this was just the smokestacks biome. There's got to be like one more. It's got to be water-based. Oh boy, that was a doozy.
Welcome back. Now we know where the well is, but you're the first to step foot in the deep zone in over 15 years.
And I need more time to understand Alan's suppression method. So why don't you stretch your legs and chart the deep zone while you're at it? We'll need to map a way to the well as it is.
Well, that seems like it's getting close to where the well is. I'd assume the giant black streak in the upper left corner, that's where it's going down. New music, too. Fax machine. Not an international incident if we don't tell anyone. There are a lot of Canadians in the world. Who's going to miss 3? Good music, dude. Well, I guess we could put this bumper away, too. Well, that's where stuff grabs onto us. But where we're going, looks like that's not as much of a problem. Oh, man. All these pearls. What are the differences between them? Let's see what we get. Go all in. Oh, explosive. Ah, crap. I gotta get the shot back. That thing's still pumping out, but oh my god. It's still going, dude. Wow. Yeah, there's got to be a 99 red balloons reference somewhere in this game. If you collect 99 orbs, I'm sure it's a Steam achievement. Look at that. Actually, this vacuum might... Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh, look at that paint. Sure. Oh, there's a shark teeth one. You can put a frickin' shark on the side of the car. That's pretty cool. Goof around with that later. Okay, we unlocked the submariner, the ice cream, and the future stylings. This guy can handle the pressure. Hypnotic reference to the mantis, I think. I want ice cream. Okay, so then I'm gonna paint it purple. Well, he's got a bunch of paint, and also apparently paint can be scrapped for chemicals, which I don't really need too much of anymore. That is a cool decal right there. The retro stripes. The only problem is that with a lot of the armor that we got, it covers so much of the car. It's like, damn it. I want to go back down to steel so we can see the paint job. Wood paneling sticker. Oh. Tell me more. Okay, this we're gonna keep. More wood paneling. More wood is needed. Well, we got to go with that one. It's a per tradition. Hey, Mon. Welcome back. Oh, let's heal up. Any quirks? 2. That battery's okay. But this one is not. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with that one. Should we scrap it? That might be a good way to fix it, yeah. Just make a new one. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Some things, I like that too, by the way, in this game. Some things you just can't fix. So you scrap it and get some materials out of it. You're going to have more stuff anyway. I mean, literally the game has like a pneumatic endless storage. Takes a little bit to get it, but it's not crazy. Okay, yeah. This is fine. All right, so that was the side battery. We had 2.9 corrupted energy, not bad. We need to research a limb chip to get the XL roof battery. Man, I don't know. I think that extra looting space on the top is pretty good so far. Could get the plasma charger, though. Better to charge the car with that. Those other battery chargers were okay, but we could do better. The limb chip takes at least 1 corrupted energy. Let's get that. That we're going to probably need for a lot of stuff. And we can finally get the mobile workbench, but we need more Olympium fragments for that. Plasma scrapper would be good. DIY expert. Liberator 2. We could also get the magnetic hammer. Not sure exactly about that one just yet. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, we got the regular old scrapper ready. Got a backup hammer. I think we're good on hammers and scrappers for now. Second tier tools result in higher yields. Really? So if we hit the thermosap things with the higher tier hammer, we get more. Why doesn't the game just clearly outline that? Give me the bullet points first, just in clear bullet points, like bullet point 1, increased harvest yield. Then give me the jokes and the memes and the lore. You get 2 to 3 times more? Wow. Well, then we'll go with one of those. Now that we know. Yeah. There's nothing between these two differences other than that the durability is higher and does piercing damage. So that must mean that the thermo vacuum then must make more too. Or the thermo vacuum must pull in more stuff. If that is the case, if tier 2 tools do provide a higher yield, then it's like mandatory to make them. $25 to 30% more. I mean, that's a lot. That's pretty substantial. I'm gonna make the tier 2 vacuum then. Make a plasma charger. Magnetic hammer. Takes those limb magnets to make that. Yeah, I'd say we're near the end game of the game in terms of story. But we haven't played it, we haven't beat it before, so we don't know. Who knows? Let's see. So we made the tier 2 scrapper, the tier 2 hammer, the tier 2 vacuum. The liberator, I haven't even really used that much, except for in emergencies to get like extra wheels. Increased acid resistance if we get carbon fiber glass. Good. Return through a deep zone gateway. Well, we'll plot that out. Later, we need to prepare some repairs. Can't go back through the gate yet. We're definitely going to stop there for all that the safe perpetual energy. Plus, if we go back there, because it's safe, we could take all the time we need to gather where there seem to be tons of... well, there was lots of tree sap here. And then there was lots of orbs and stuff here. And then the corrupt energy. So we're good there. Yeah, I think we're going to want to go there. Eventually. Yeah, that blowtorch is going to take up a lot of our eggs. I don't know if I want to make that until we go through a swamp again. Is this full? Oh, it is. We could try to also get additional storage. Damn. Augmented trunk storage. A true triumph of trunk technology. The back of this automobile could now comfortably contain an entire British town, all its occupants, and their accents. Wow. If we had a little bit more corrupt energy, we'd be able to get that. But we needed to research carbon fiberglass to get it. It was a huge upgrade to the back of the car for maximum loot potential. But I guess this kind of makes up for it too. Alright, are we all good? Yeah, we just need to do some light repairs. Oh, and the quirks. Alright, so repair the passenger side door, bumper, the oh, I think that's the hydro generator. It's alive. Yeah. Some minor things to do. Okay. So explore the deep zone. So they want us to push deep into the deep zone. So I think we're going to go here because the well's got to be up here in this corner. That's interesting. There's two walls there, close to each other. But this wall here only goes to the coast. Fascinating. Very fascinating. We're close to the end of this game. Dramatic conclusion is on its way. And I hope you all join me for more Pacific Drive. I'm going to be back in just a little bit for our next Big O stream of Supermarket Simulator. So we'll be back with that one in just a few minutes. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Hang out here in the chat, and I should be able to live redirect you to that one. And I'll see you probably tomorrow for more of this one. But streams continue on today. Let's keep it trucking with some more awesome Supermarket Simulator. Thanks again, guys, for watching, and I'll see you there. Let's go, brother, yeah. See you all in a bit.